Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? We'll get going here in just a minute. Just situating myself here. Okay, so okay, so yeah, so kind of a different one here. Normally I would just record this and edit and make an episode, but you know what? I thought I would just tell my computer to do something here. Okay. Yeah. Thought I would do a live stream of it and kind of trim it up later for an episode. But we are at the end of March 1st. So we're going to sleep and go to the next day. And we're going to go from there. Okay. So, where are we at today? So today, we have to kind of somewhat populate this property. And if you haven't watched the previous episodes, go back, watch previous episodes. Now, I know this live stream is, I haven't put out episode 10 yet, so it's kind of a little weird as to what's going on, but a quick recap is this is my grandmother's old farm, which I didn't even know she had, and this was being leased out by a family or whatever, and they had it for years, and I didn't even know it. And my grandmother passed away, so this farm was willed to me and my sister, but my sister didn't want the farm, so basically we had to pay her out, and to be able to pay her out, we had to sell pretty much most of the equipment, which was fine. I mean, a lot of it was probably getting worn down, high hours, things like that. So it gives me the chance to go and buy a bunch of new stuff. Now we do have the harvester here. We have a nice little maintenance shop in here, so we can do some work and stuff. We got, as you can see, there's no equipment here, but we got a nice little, I don't know what you call this, lean-to pole shed type thing. We got the fuel tank there. We got a small barn in here now. This is my trailer and my truck that was over at the other property, which happens to be just over there. And I mean, you couldn't ask for much closer. Now we do own the field there, one field here, but not the next one, and we own a field over here. Now, of course, there's been people helping out. There's the header. There's people been helping out, taking care of the 50 cows that are here. Now, of course, the mod I've got. Hey, is there something wrong with that one? Better not be. You okay? Hello? No, you're still breathing, so you're just sleeping? Yeah, you're healthy. Okay. But anyways, yeah, I have a mod that shows actual amount of cows, right? But for some reason on the multiplayer version of the game, I can't seem to use it. So it's only showing 10 when there's actually 50 here. Slurry's getting up there. The food's doing good, so we're good there. And straw and stuff. And I think there's a manure pit out back here. Yeah. Yeah, and it's got some in it, but of course, you know, it's not a whole lot. I had a company bring this over. They strapped it and nailed it all together with straps and everything, and braced everything up. And then they completely jacked it up and put it on a big trailer, and they hauled it from over there and brought it over here. So we got the little bale shed here. I've got some silage in there, and that's pretty much it for now. Again, we got a little pole shed here. I'm not sure, don't remember what's in here. Yeah, these are full, so those are good to go. And as far as the fields, I don't think there's anything planted in them. You know, we do have some grass here we can cut to make hay and silage. That's not a lot, but I mean, there's something. This is in pretty rough shape. Nobody's been doing anything with it, I guess, for about a year or so now. But yeah, we got this one. And way back over here, I'm not sure what we can cut over there. But anyways, yeah, we got a little bit of grass here that we can cut up and stuff. There's that one. Maybe it's only the two. Oh no, yeah, there's this one. Right here, there's nothing here. And again, pH is pretty high. So we're going to have to fix that. It's the one on the other side of the road here as well. And again, pH is pretty rough. Nitrogen's low. And then, yeah, my property is right there. You can actually see the barn and stuff right through the trees there, right? So, yeah. So, we need equipment. I mean, obviously we've got, you know, no tractors over here. I've got some stuff at the other property, but through selling wood and everything, we've made a bunch of money. So, excuse me. We're going to go down to the farm store and get that all figured out and see what they've got. This thing needs some TLC. We're going to make a quick stop off at the other property. Now I can go it this way. I can go it the other way too. There's a gravel road out to the main road. Whoa, pay attention, bonehead. Anyways, yeah, at the other end of the property, I can go it that way too. So, just depends on where you are. Yeah, yield sign. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we'll do a quick stop off over here. See what kind of stuff and production has been happening with the wood. So this field I do not own, nor those ones. I'm hoping maybe at some point we can. We haven't decided yet if we're going to move the house and tear down the old barn. But if you remember, this is the property right here. This is mine, right? This is one we kind of bought. And we didn't even know that we were going right next to one of the barns that Grandma owns. So I've got the old car loaded up. Just kind of parked it there with the quad. So we got to haul that over and find all the parts for it. And yeah, so I'm cleaning up over here. Like I said, I might leave these here. There's no way that we're gonna move these. These are way too flimsy to try and move. So if we keep them there, because we were thinking of going to the other end of the property, maybe moving this house over there or building something different. We can move that shed. That's not a big deal. We do have the well right here, but that's not, again, not a big deal. We're not too far from the edge of the, back edge of the property. So really we can't go too far. But yeah, I brought a whole bunch of logs over. This thing is still going. Right? And so I'm going to deal with that. And it's been doing pretty good. Right? The truck's still here. But I don't know if we'll keep these barns or not. I mean, they're not worth much. Now that we've got the newer and bigger combine, I might put this one up for sale. Right? So, nice little classic. I mean, maybe we'll just keep it for, a yard ornament type thing. We might move some of these things around, bring to the other farm, clean up this place a little bit more. Anyways, let's go down to where the lumber mill is. Especially if we get on the proper path here. Looks like we need to some trees that have been growing up in the pathways, so. But eventually they won't even be here, so I'm not too worried about it. Some of these trees have been kind of growing into the path, so I have to take a couple down so that we can continue moving trucks and stuff through here. But yeah, we've gotten a lot of stuff cleaned up, mowed. Like I said, we might, once we got this cleared, we were thinking of turning it into farm field. And we have a truck missing. Repeatable. Did I lose another mod? Pete's sakes. It's a Pete that's missing too. Anyways, yeah, I think I know what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. I don't have my super strength. Alright, hang on, we gotta fix something here, which means that I gotta probably save. Can I change stuff from here? Graphic settings, no. General settings, no. I think I gotta do it this way. Sorry about that, guys. And again, this is for recording, so give me a minute, I'll be right back. As for the rest of you, yeah. Let's go back in here. Create the game. Go back down here to this. That's good, that's good. I think it's because I have it on allow crossplay. I think that's what it is. I think that's why I think that's why my Pete is missing, and I think that's why I don't have super strengths. So hopefully we can get this figured out and get my truck back. Because it did say I was only running, what, 260 some mods out of my 274 or whatever I have, so. Let's see if that fixed it. And welcome in, everybody. If you don't mind, while we're waiting here, hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button if you're liking what's going on. Make sure you hit that bell notification. Make sure that all notifications are turned on so you don't miss out on anything. And if you do want to help out the channel in any way, no, I don't have a PayPal link in this one. I have it in my other channel, though. So, I guess you can't that, and you can't hit the join button. You can tell I'm used to recording from my other channel, because it has a PayPal me link, and it does have the join button, but this channel does not. Come on, load up. There we go. Peterbilt's still going. Okay, super strength is back. But why is my Peterbilt still going? It's Kenworth. And that's the custom one. You guys don't know about that one yet. So, for some reason, my Peterbilt is gone. Well, we'll have to figure that out at some point. But anyways, so... Again, for recording. Okay, I'm back. So... Fixed a couple things, and yeah, truck's still missing. Now that might be due to what I had to do to make this roleplay game, so I'm gonna have to fix that later. But anyways, let's head off to the tractor store so that we can pick up some new equipment for the other farm. Move it, dear. Yeah, they should introduce hunting into this game. So how's everybody doing today? Well, I don't even know what day it is. Tuesday, I think. I honestly am not quite sure. I think it's Tuesday. Something that happens when you don't work, right? Some back problems, so I'm unable to work, but when you don't work, you tend to lose track of days sometimes. Everything just kind of blends together. And of course, that's what happens to me. Alright, so over here at the Brunswick Case and International store. Let's see what we got here. Well, I know we're going to need quite a few of these things, you know, like some trailers. You know, we'll have to figure out exactly what type of trailer we need, what size of trailer. I guess it would all depend on what we're going to be planting. Probably, I'm thinking, I don't know, should we do soybeans or should we do maybe some sort of corn or something? Let me know down below. So, yeah, we'll need a trailer, maybe two. I don't think we have a corn header, so we may have to look into a corn header. Alright. This would be a nice one, eh? I wonder what that one's worth. And if we have cows and stuff, I know I've got the mower. And I've got a baler. I can bring the baler and stuff from the other place whenever needed. We do have slurry, so we should look into probably a slurry tank of some kind. This one here is already set up with the sprayers. This one I think is just a rear dump. Might be a rear dump or something, but maybe just a tank without the sprayers already attached. So I'll have to look into that and see what those are costing. Oh, these nice tractors, eh? I don't know if we can afford any of these, but this one here, nice Deutz there, Voltra. What do we got here? Another Voltra? No. Yeah, another Voltra. Must be a little brother, maybe. Nice looking tractors. Yeah. Look at this, eh? You know, aren't these nice? Ooh-wee. Oh, sophisticated, aren't we? Yeah, I don't know. Definitely, I'm thinking you definitely need a 3-point up front with the PTO because it's just nice to have if you ever need it. Yeah, the Challenger, of course, doesn't have that. It is a nice little workhorse for, you know, pulling grain bins and stuff around. We could do that for, you know, just the grain trailers. This one here, ooh, the Magnum Special Edition Case International. Isn't that a beauty, eh? Got the dualies on the back already. This one's done right up. Nice interior. Look at that. That thing's got like a freaking bar surround sound stereo in here, like a dance floor. Like, holy mackerel. Wow. Nice vision. You can see a lot of stuff. Yeah. And what do we got here? We got a Fence 728. And then this one, we got another Warrior. 9340. That's a nice one too. Look at the hookups and everything. Very nice, very nice. This one, another little Deutz here, Warrior. What's this one? This one's the 7250. A little smaller. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of this stuff. Holy Christ, I don't know if we need that. But, you know, that'd be nice, right? I mean, like, seriously, 2 of these wide? I'm gonna get some serious work done with that thing. I think I got one of these. I'll have to double check. A tedder, small cedar planter, something like that. One of these I think would be good. I know I don't have anything like this. Two different companies, you know, with pretty much the exact same designs, you know. You can't get much similar, right? Okay, you need to hang on for a second here. I'm smelling smoke the way I'm not supposed to smell smoke. I do have the fireplace going, so I'm gonna go check it. Give me a second. Hey, we're back. All good. Just the wife that opened the fireplace door to put more wood in. So we're good. We're good. Yeah. Got a little one here. What is this? I don't know. A direct drill seeder, I think, is it not? Got your air pressures and everything, hydraulic pressures. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a direct drill seeder. That's why all these, the tubes and stuff are here. This one, direct drill. This one's got liquid fertilizer in it too. So of course we get that. We're going to have to get some pallets. We're going to have to do a bunch of different things, eh? Okay, well, I'm going to run into the store here and figure a few things out. Now this is where things get difficult. Again, being that this is live stream, okay, you guys see what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. You know how these games are played. But for my editing purposes, yeah, things will get cut. So, obviously, you know what's what and what's going to happen. So, let's see, we need a tractor. The grill can stay black, but we're going to go like that. Interior trim, I think is that. Interior fabric, main leather, rear rim color. I don't remember if that's the right color or not. Uh-oh. No, it's not that one. I'll have to do with that. So how is everybody today? This is some of the things you need to do when you're doing role play, right? That's why people mainly record them and not yeah, not live stream them. Waiters. I'm gonna wait on the corn header. we need, where is it? Tethers, bead harvesters. Hello? Ah, right there. We're gonna go with blue, but we're gonna customize this one. We're gonna go a little more metallic. Yeah, that looks better. White tanks, yeah, black design, but we're gonna go with more metallic. Step color is still light blue. Go with light gray. A little more of a custom. We're gonna go a little darker. Select. Yeah, that's better. Design color. I think we can leave the rest, eh? Tank cover. Outer rim color, inner rim color, design color. Let's go with a yellow. Yep. That's the air pumps and everything else. Yep, okay. And probably look into a cultivator, right? Stone pickers, cultivators. We got here 9 meter, 15, 260 horse, 14 meter, 128,000. Okay. So for you guys, well, we got that stuff. Now for editing and making a video. Okay guys, so after talking to the dealer, we picked up a bunch of stuff. And we had it delivered. So, we're going to go look at the farm as well. I'm going to look at the log farm and see what I've got here. I don't really need the tether. Oh shit, you know what else? Yeah, I've got their number. I'll call them up and we'll get some seed and stuff delivered. Because we're going to need that. So, we're going to head back to the log farm and... what is this shit? We're going to head back to the log farm and see what we've got there for can't think of it. What is it? Yep. Windrows and the baler. So by the time we get back to wherever, we should have everything delivered. Hopefully they delivered to the right place. I mean, they should know they've been here for a long time, but hopefully I gave them the right address and everything. You can see like Grandma's farm off to the right there through the trees, and then I've got, you know, the property that I bought. So I need to go see if I have a windrower and stuff here. I know I've got the mower over here because that's how we mow everything. But, look, future tree. We've got a couple small tractors over here that I'd rather not take away from the log farm, but, you know, because my cousin and his friend, they use it all the time, you know. Mower I can take, I mean, it wouldn't take me long to mow and do a few things. Yeah, no rake down there. Yeah. May have to look into, don't need it right away, but I'm going to have to definitely look into a windrower, tedder. I don't know if I'm going to do a whole lot of hay. Sometimes it's hard to tell where the freaking opening is. But I will need some hay, so. Get those branches in the face and tell you can't see what you're doing. Oh, yeah, I mean, no baler or anything here. That's right, my mower. Hang on a second. That's something else that's missing. A lawnmower. I have the big mower. Come on, we're not going through all of them. Well, there's, yeah, that's where the little mower is. Never mind. Really? You're gonna do this again? Hey, I haven't played for a while, so little mowers down at the grandma's farm. As far as baler and stuff, see the little mower I was doing mulching. I never baled anything. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Alright, this poor truck needs a wash. Okay, let's go down to grandma's farm here. Yeah, it's what happens when you don't play for a while or something. You kind of forget where you were, what you were doing. Oh, tree. Look at that. Like a rock. Anyways, okie dokie. Yeah, they delivered it down to grandma's farm. So they went and delivered it to the right place. The car's coming. Yeah, buddy, you got a yield sign. So we'll get things planted here and stuff, and I went through 700,000. I know I got some big equipment, expensive equipment, but the way I look at it, son of a bitch. My God, this isn't working out worth a damn. Hey, well, because I was setting up different things. You guys can see here, I've been setting up so that certain things have certain things, right? Normally you wouldn't see this stuff, you wouldn't see this stuff in the role play, right? And so I redid the tractor shop. Instead of me owning all of this stuff, the tractor shop farm now owns it all. And I made a third farm way down here, right? And that one's kind of, if I want to make any farms that I want to deal with the role play, it's going to be attached to that. And guess what? So when I was doing stuff up here, guess where all my shit just went? Because I forgot to move the sale point for the tractor store. Christ. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to have to bring it all here, and I'll have to remember to switch that. Oh, get in it, stupid. So. Let's bring this down to Grandma's farm. Guess I'll have to make a couple trips, huh? What happens when you do this type of stuff? Dude, a Jake brake on the freaking tractor? There's a Jake brake on the freaking tractor. If you listen closely, whoever designed the tractor has got the wrong license plate on it too. Yeah, there's a freaking Jake brake on the tractor, and I gotta change that license plate at some point, because that's for different game. Where the hell am I going on this? Now I'm going the wrong freaking direction altogether. Turn around, stupid. How's everybody? That's so funny, a freaking tractor with a Jake brake. That's interesting. Yeah, here's some of the issues you end up dealing with sometimes when you're trying to do a role-play game and you get things set up to do your next episode or whatever. And then you end up playing something else for a while and totally forget about it. And you forget what you were doing. So now I gotta really edit the hell out of this thing so that I can make an episode. You guys get to see the behind the scenes stuff of making an episode, I guess. Kind of screws up and makes things a little boring and makes it way more difficult for me to edit this later to make an episode out of it. hands-free for a minute. Ever since I've learned how to use auto drive and the course play and stuff, dude, I mean, look at this. It's pretty crazy. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I'll change up what episode 11 actually is. Maybe I'll do something different. And just kind of make it so that, you know, I went and spent a bunch of money. And, yeah, everything's just all at the grandma's farm now. It'd make things a little easier for editing. And see, before I started the live stream today, I went and did a whole bunch of more of the auto drive tracking. And yeah, I should have made, I was thinking of making one down to that other farm. So now we're just going to move this out of the way. So you know what, while we're thinking of it, since I kind of, just in case I do use this for editing and stuff, I'm going to go like this. We're going to go Alt Shift, yeah, S, there. Now when I have my seed and fertilizer and stuff delivered, it'll be delivered here, not to the other farm. Behind the scenes editing, eh? Or behind the scenes episode making. But I should have made this. Should have titled this one. I gotta get a kick out of that freaking Jake brake on the. I need to get a Jake brake on the freaking tractor. That's just funny. You guys know if there's another tractor that has a Jake brake or not? But he was coming down the road for a second. Holy crap. So yeah, sorry this is kind of a little boring, you know. Don't be afraid to hit, you know, say something in the chat, let me know what's going on, where you're watching from, and what you're doing. I'm talking right now because I'd probably put this on a time lapse, or actually even maybe even cut it right out, like I said. Cut it out, have everything at Grandma's farm. So if I talk a little weird, it's because I'm making it so that I can cut this up and edit it for an episode. It's a nice tractor if you guys ever looking for a decent pull tractor. Got some nice high power. I mean, interior's nice. Not sure about those words there though. words kind of, it doesn't block your vision, but it's not the nicest vision either. And yes, I use the roads a lot because, one, I don't like going across the fields. Two, this is a role play, supposed to be a role play video. And I also use crop destruction, so I just got into the habit of driving the roads. Okay, can you guys hear me? I'm back. Can you hear me? This thing has no indication that you're not on. It'd be nice if something popped up on the screen saying, hey, you're disconnected. So yeah, I think I'm going to change maps because this recording of the play or role play series is so screwed up. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Everything's just going all to shit at the moment. So we're just changing up the map here. I'll just play on one that's, you know, is just a play. It's not a part of a series at all. And I'll have to totally redo episode 11. I want to thank you all for joining in and jumping in and watching, messaging. There's even, well, there's still one person watching. Thank you very much. Okay, so do that. Oh, in the tractor. So we got, let's see, we got barley here. What the hell? That damn Peterbilt mod is gone again. Because I just finished putting all these trucks here and fixing this freaking map. No, I've got, well, there's 3 people watching. One of them is me. But yeah, that Peterbilt is gone. Freak sakes. So yeah, I don't know. Because I built all brand new Peterbilts for this. Oh, even the Kenworth is gone. What the hell? Those are still there, yeah. Oh no, the Kenworth is there. That's right. I made all new Peterbilts because when I moved everything from my main hard drive to a new hard drive in my PC, I lost a bunch of mods. So I found pretty much all of them, but one of the Peterbilt mods that I used, I couldn't re-find, so I had to find a different Peterbilt mod, and I had to fix like this map here because I had the Kenworth on that one, on that end trailer, but these ones were all Peterbilt, and it was gone, so I had to make all new Peterbilts, which I did. So why are they all gone again? Because I saved it. This is all my property here. But I don't know what the hell's going on. Why is that mod missing again? I own this farm over here too. And really the only reason I bought this farm was because I own the Jack Daniels and the beer store, or the beer production. And yes, I've widened the roads and I can't get rid of these freaking signs. They piss me off. But anyways, I had a grain dryer, a mod for a grain dryer. See, this Peterbilt's gone too. But anyways, grain dryer wouldn't work. The Jack Daniels, I think it's Jack Daniels that uses the corn. But anyways, the Jack Daniels wouldn't take the dried corn. And I tried everything. I could sell it, but the Jack Daniels wouldn't take it, right? So I had to buy this farm just for the grain dryer, for the corn dryer. And for some reason, this here was gone. I deleted this, and it came back. So I'm gonna have to re-delete that because I got a road that runs through here. But yeah, this is all my farm. Cows. Hopefully they're all doing good still. Yeah, 100%, 250 cows. Made all of this stuff. These are the big cows. They're all doing good. So yeah, I don't know why all my Peterbilts are gone again. Let's just see here if I go... No, I don't want that. Well, I want that because I want to get rid of that stupid building again. Oh yeah, I couldn't delete this stupid thing. I had to do it this way. Go like this, we go, what was it? Alt H? Yes. There we go. Okay, that's back to normal. Yeah, it won't let me get rid of this. That's okay. Yes, thank you all for joining. What do I want? P? Let's see. Is that Peterbilt still here? Yeah, 379. It's right there. So I don't know what the hell happened, why all my trucks are missing. Interior setup, no base, carbon, fenders. See, like I'm forgot which one I need here. Come on, where is it? So how's everybody doing today? Thank you very much for the likes and for joining me, even though I'm sitting here screwing everything up. Like that. Now let's go back down to fenders. There we go. Lights in the cab. Like that. Vinyls. Front grille. No, not that one. This way. Yeah, like that. Front hood glass. No. Brand. The swans. Material style. Oh yeah, okay. This, that way. That. Glass is standard. Steering wheel is custom. Engine, that one's good for now. Window chopper, spoiler, no. Lighthouse model? Oh yeah. There. Jake brake. Cab protector, yeah. I think it was number 2, yeah. Side lights, yes. Rims are fine. Bar in the center, yes. Main colors, Peterbilt. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Secondary, that one. Front fenders. Fuel tank is black, but we're gonna go custom. Flat black. Yes, okay. Chassis color. Visor is black, custom, matte. Front fenders. Oh, the fenders. They go blue as well. Stickers should be that one. Yep. The brand should be blue. So they just barely show up. Front hood glass, rim color. I'll deal with the license plate later. All the trucks should be the same. How many was that? 5 or 6. Doing good, about to run an errand. We'll have you on the truck radio. Nice. Well, thank you very much for stopping in. I'm going to buy one more. There we go. Tab over. Yeah, that'll do. Get out. There's all the trucks. Yeah, I don't know why. I fixed all of these once already. Why? Oh, that's it. Back up. Yeah, I fixed these all once already, and now they're all gone again. Move the 5th wheel here. Hitch adjustments, yes. Up there. Yeah, this is a big farm. As you can see here, I own all of this, including the Jack Daniels and the beer. So most of this is it's all set up just to do that stuff. See, I can't find the other Peterbilt mod, and I liked that one better. I think it was a Peterbilt, and I think you could either have it as the 389 or what is it, 389 or 380, 388, and I can't find that mod anymore. This one I think is a 387 or something. Taking a long time to get this farm to where it's at. Now each one of these trailers obviously is for something different. I think if I remember correctly, before, these trucks are actually quite slow to get going. Once they get going, they get going. But if I remember correctly, before, each truck that I had before, they were all slightly different. Like the Jack Daniels trailer, the truck matched the trailer, grain trailer here that I'm backing up to now, matched. The water tank trailer on the side there. The truck matched the same color. Jack Daniels matched the trailer. And then, yeah, pretty much they all match their own trailers. Like at the other farm, I've got the red tank trailer for the propane. Propane or diesel? I think it's propane. But anyways, yeah, so this time around I just I guess I don't need the tag axles down, do I? Light color, tri-axle. Let me get all these trucks into position here and then go check out the rest of the fields. I think I got some grass there that I need to finish cutting. Yeah, I try to keep everything nice and neat. Oh. How's everybody doing today? Nice if these trucks picked up speed a little bit quicker. Nice when you have a whole fleet of your own trucks and they all look the same. I'll just drive it over. Yeah, these do sound pretty good. Especially when you're nice and close to the truck. This mod here, you can change the sound of the engine, change the sound of the jigs. Still have to feel stupid. Flip this one up to the propane tank. Take all these freaking signs at the same time. I've tried deleting them. I've tried doing a bunch of different things to get rid of them permanently, but they won't go away. There. Alright, now, by rights, there should be... I think I finished... It saved... I think it saved last time. Why it didn't save the Peterbilts? I don't know. This idiot done? No, he's not done yet. Okay, we'll get him going again. Like I said, everything on this map is auto drive and course play. Everything. And at that, I think, again, when I why isn't it giving it to me? Okay, there's the auto drive. Where's my course play? There's course play. Yeah, I had everything done. Every field for this map that I own, I had everything all done, and now I have to redo it all. Ever since I moved from the main hard drive to the auxiliary hard drive. This one is still mowing 50, which is what we're on. Yes, okay. So, not from first waypoint. Go from there. Okay. Where the hell is everything? Oh, I know. The only problem with having so many vehicles, though, is the fact that you got a lot to go through. Like, all of these guys have their own parking spots. Like, if I click on auto drive here, like, everybody's got their own parking stalls. Everything's got all the grid work everywhere. So I want this one on field 54. So if I tell him go 54. No, you're not supposed to follow that line, stupid. So anyways, he'll go over to 54. But yeah, I've got grid work all over this place. It's taken a long time to do this. I still got to do the back end though for what do you call those things back there? The bioplant. So if you ever get a chance to use like the auto drive and the course play, man, it makes things so much nicer. You can have like 4 and 5 fields going at the same time. You could have things harvesting and delivering, because I got things all over to the farmers markets and everything. This looks like it's already windrowed, so take you and send you over to 50. Send you over to 50 instead. Yeah, I've widened all the roads, so all these signs are in the middle. So if somebody knows how to get rid of those goddamn things permanently without going into Giant's editor, it'd be nice. So yeah, we'll let him finish up. Do I even need to windrow these? I think I even have equipment missing. Christ. That is fertilizer, or herbicide. That one's fertilizer. I haven't played this one for a while either, so I kind of forget where shit is. Yeah, there's stuff missing. So I don't have my balers or anything. I don't have a baler. I don't have the wrapper. I have a forage wagon over here. Forage wagon, let's see. And of course, mowing 50. And 50 mowing, yeah. Okay. 54. Mowing field, okay. So, we are going to clear that one. We're going to give you 54. We're going to give you mowing 50 load course. Okay. Go. Since when do you cut through like that? Figure out where you're going. Why are you giving me a hard time? It's because I've forgotten how to do it. Go to 54. You know where 54 is, and once you get to 54, you should start foraging. And then I need you to go to 54. Hay storage drop off. Hay storage drop off. No, no. Propane tank. No. Fermenting silo. Right there. Looking for hay. Okay. Should be going to the first waypoint. Wherever the first waypoint is. Oh, right there. Okay. First waypoints. They're good. Let me guess. Who's following? Okay, hang on a second. See, like I say, when I moved everything, a lot of shit got screwed up. For mowing. Yeah, I can't do this one right now because I have to do it with oh well, I'll just do it myself then. I have to redo a bunch of the courses, and basically what I have to do is either do the mowing or I take the windrower, windrow it, and then once that has a course for the windrowing, then I save that course and tell this one to follow the same course as the windrower. Second here, because that's hay. I don't want hay. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. See, I'll have to do this first one. So it looks like this course is actually still good. See how everything's all lined up? So it would go there, it would go to that one. And so it would go all the way around, then it would do the second headland. Right? And if you look closely at the lines, hard to see, but they're actually arrows. Right? So it'll tell you which direction they're going. So this one would come back up here. Then it would turn. So I'm going to start it on, because if I tell it to do the headlands, it's going to try and pick up that hay. I don't want it to pick up that hay. So we're going to start right here. I'll have to clean up the field after. So we're going to go this. Nope, hang on. Change that to nearest. Hey, we're good to go. I know it's confusing, but it's, like I said, I had everything all done up. And for some reason, it lost it all. Oh, artificial idiots, huh? This guy's blocked by an object. Sorry your life is so hard that you can't get out and move a tractor. So now, like with this one here, that's what, field 50 we're on there? Yeah, field 50. So if I go to 50, it's got mowing. I've got rolling redone. Why is that one there? Let's go save course. Go over here. And no, I gotta go to this one. I gotta go change mode. I gotta something wrong here. What's going on? Oh, that's why, because it's got a temporary course in it. Okay. Now if we go here, we go to this one. Load course. Over here, we'll save this course. This. Yeah. What is it called? Rolling. Okay. Save course. We'll go rolling field and 52. Oops. And 52 and 49. Hit enter. Okay, so now we can go there. Change mode. Delete this one. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that guy's going over there. This guy's still mowing. I don't think I'm going to windrow this because I'm going to put this stuff in the silage as well for the cows, so I don't need you. So we go like this. We go permanent forage wagon parking, mower parking, propane, rake parking. Go. Where the hell do you plan on going? Oh, you're looking for a line. That's what you're doing. It's looking. Oh, yeah. See, it found the closest line, and then it'll go to it, and then it'll go to what it's supposed to do. But he's on the go. Okay, so if that's the case, he's good. He's good. I'm not driving right now. He's doing his own thing. It's probably been a couple months since I've been on this. So let's see what's in this field. Anything? This is sorghum growing. Okay. So he's just going to park himself there. Doesn't matter how far I throw these things away, they still come back every time. See, it's so nice. Once you get everything all assigned, see, he's parked, he's ready to go. He's ready to go. I got a wagon over there. How's the cows for food and stuff? Yeah, I've got the TMR mixer over here. He's doing good. almost time to reload. So that silage wagon should come here and dump in the fermenting silo. Good. Needs to be unloaded. Didn't I tell you to do that? Field 54. Yeah, you should go. Okay, so I'm gonna hide these lines a bit. There we go. So by rights, you know, let's see, the other guy's finished work. The mower, he's finished work. So now this one here, he's gonna find his line, right? He's looking for his line, so he's gonna go to that, and then once he figures out where he's at, he'll take off. He'll go to the fermenting silo. And once he dumps, then he'll come back to field 54 marker, and then he'll continue on and pick up where he left off. So once you have all this stuff working properly, like all set up, I mean, like I said, you could have almost every field on the go, no problem. And yeah, I mean, you could have 5, 6 tractors. I mean, as fast as you can jump around from tractor to tractor to keep everybody going, I mean, you could have 5, 10 tractors all on the go. Now, the next thing I want to learn is how to double combine a field. So basically have AI doing two fields at the same, or 2 combines, or even 3 combines in the same field at the same time. See, now he's going to dump that off, and he'll go back to his field and continue picking up. So once I get everything fixed and everything the way it's supposed to be, yeah, I'll be back to normal in this field. So if you guys want to see more of this map, let me know. Now, of course, you don't have to have all these dots showing up, but I'm just kind of letting you guys see that this is what's going on, right? And this is how I've got it set up. Now, you could take these double lines that are here, right, and turn them into a 2-way, like that blue line that just went by, and do it that way. But for me, like this one here is a 2-way line right here. As you can see, it's blue, which is fine and all, but if you have 2 and 3 tractors running at the same time and they happen to come down the same path, I'm not quite sure what they'll do. I've heard that they'll actually, one will move off to the side and allow the other one, then it'll continue on. So again, here you can see that he's at 54. It's thinking it should switch over to the course play now. It should. Why aren't you switching over? Now, unless I've got the wrong setting here. Now, I don't want to load at the fermenting silo. This is combine. Yeah, it should be the one. Yeah, I'll have to get a lot of stuff figured out. Get everything back to the way it's supposed to be. No, you're not supposed to pick up there, stupid. You're supposed to pick up where you left off. Bring you back over here. I will eventually get it all figured back out. Where's my mower? Right there. Okay, you can go park, mower parking, go. Go. So he's gonna move, go to the nearest line. And I said I should change this into a double line so that if another tractor is coming or a vehicle or whatever is coming, they can pass by each other with no problems. He's gonna go park himself. Oh yeah, there's actually so much to do on this this field, or these fields. Where we're at right now. Is that saying it's ready to harvest? Oh no, okay. This is almost ready to harvest though. Barley. We got one more green maybe? And this one up here is soybeans. That's just my money maker up there. These ones are my grass and stuff for making hay and silage, my TMR, stuff like that for all the cows. And these ones are pretty much just for the, that one's money maker too. What's this one? Soybeans. So right now, these two big fields are just for that stuff. So. Oh yeah, this guy backs in. I forgot about that. Forgot about him backing in. I gotta clean him though. Should have sent him to the shop. Oh well. TMR. This one here is my seed maker. This one is my solid fertilizer maker, which is full. And the solid fertilizer comes over here. This one is the liquid fertilizer processor. So yeah, everything's got its own little, everything pretty much used to anyways, run by itself, pretty much. You know, short of these barns, the cow barns being the automated ones, which they were already here, so I didn't bother getting rid of them. But, I mean, you could put automated cow barns in, so you dump your TMR and everything in there. Or not TMR, but all the stuff that you would need in them. And then you wouldn't need the TMR mixer building, right? And what do we got for corn? This one's empty. Material's missing, yeah, I'm good there. Dry corn, propane's good. So it's done for now. Needs to be unloaded. See, why? Oh, figure out. Well, why is there a truck over here? Well, isn't that odd, eh? Why aren't you unloading and loading the way you're supposed to? I don't know why these two aren't communicating to each other. They should be. When he's done. Oh, that's why. That's why. Pick up grass. That's why he didn't know. I don't know why those stupid roosters are there. Sometimes there's a goat there. I think it's from the petting zoo over at the farmer's market. But anyways, yeah, it was set to hay. And it didn't know what to do because this isn't hay, it's only grass, right? So now, by rights, he should come back. And then it should switch over to this one. I gotta change this so that it says forage wagon and mowing. So this way I know what it's doing. So now it should, I remember exactly how it works. Now it should work. It should go to the silo, dump, go back to field 54. It's going to be, okay, yeah, I got to pick up grass. It should switch over to the course play, go back to its last pickup spot, and continue picking up grass because that's what we're telling it to do, to pick up the grass, right? So we'll just watch this. Like I said, it does take some time to get this stuff set up again, or set up, period. Once you got to redo it, it's more of a pain in the ass. But once you get it set up, I mean, this stuff will run itself. So we're just going to double check here. We're going to follow this one for a second and let it do its thing. I don't even know how much is in this silo. You notice my forage wagon? Look at the back of it, right? That when there's product in it, it's all black. For some reason, there must be a mod or something that's conflicting. The material that's in the trailers, doesn't matter if it's in the combine, in a trailer, or whatever, all it shows up is a black mass, right? Coming out, like when it's dumping or it's coming out of the chute pipe on the harvesters or something, it shows the proper texture, but it's not showing the proper texture in the container. I don't know what's doing that. So if anybody knows exactly what's doing that, I'm thinking it's some sort of mod conflict. Hey, let's see if this idiot will go back to work the way he's supposed to. Or is he just gonna sit there? Yeah, and shut the tractor off. This stuff isn't supposed to be automatic. Just trying to figure out auto connect and oh, that's for the auto drive. Yeah, I'll have to figure out why it's not switching. Alright, well, if this guy is doing that, what the hell am I here? Hate when stuff's not put away. And I know there's supposed to be equipment in here and I just don't remember anymore. Are you guys the same way? You gotta put your equipment away, you gotta keep everything nice and clean. Yes, I should have. He said I haven't played this map for quite a while, so I should have stopped him at the shop there so I could clean him first. Pretty sure he doesn't. He doesn't go over here. Trying to remember where I kept everything all the time. I think this guy was just in that barn or shed, whatever. He's kind of my filler guy. He's the one that brings the food in there and everything. I want to thank you all for actually joining and watching. Watch me fumble around trying to figure everything out again. What's this guy doing? What's the soybeans doing? No, they're not growing yet. Is this guy all cleaned up and put away? Be nice if they had a percentage, you know, how clean it is, kind of thing. To tell you if you're actually fully clean or not. don't think any other fields need rolling. And there's no precision farming data because when I started this farm, I wasn't using precision farming. See what I mean? These freaking signs. There's supposed to be like a road through here, all the way across to the other side, to the highway. But I can't get rid of the freaking signs. Same thing here. This road's been widened. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I had goats or sheeps. I think I had goats here at one time. That's why the land is flat. But I kind of got rid of them. Didn't want them. And barley isn't ready yet, so I don't know what to do at the moment. And get my water. My Elm Creek tower. Might as well bring this home. And if you're wondering where all the tractors are, I get pissed off one day. And if you look inside the store, the tractors are all over the place. They're actually all over the map. I threw them around. I guess you got a spare truck. You could sell it, I guess. So if you carefully watch around, you'll see there's like equipment all over the place. One here against the water tower. One there. Slow steering on this truck too. Guess I'll just put this one in the barn, and it'll be just a backup truck, I guess, in case I get another trailer. Or if I get low on money, I'll just sell it. See, without precision farming, I was before precision farming, I would just check the map, right, and it would tell you if you needed fertilizer or anything like that, needs fertilizing, whatever, right? Now, I'm not sure. Stuck in the building, aren't I? I'm stuck in the building. Yeah, so, because before it was right here, right? It's, you know, fertilized, you know, blah, blah, blah. There was some there. But now, Oh, I guess now I have, holy Christ, 25,000. Oh well. And then I've made this field bigger, so I have to basically purchase everything now. See, it's not showing me where I made it bigger. And it may not tell me where these roads are because these fields have roads in between them. You can see here too, I filled this in, made that bigger. I don't know what it's going to do as far as giving me the information that I need. Probably spending like freaking 200 grand just freaking getting all the information here. But it is nice. I mean, it's the best that I've noticed is this sandy loam and the loam, which a lot of these fields are. So it has very low seed rate, and it's easy to maintain with the fertilizer and stuff. But yeah, you can see everywhere that I've expanded the fields and stuff. You know, blended in the roads and all that stuff. And see, like I said, there's a road supposed to be right there. So yeah, right now, everything is probably going to say it's bad. Right now, what is this? This is nitrogen's bad. pH is okay. That's bad. That's bad. I mean, I could. Again, I gotta have to redo everything. Blue is fertilizer. Black is herbicide, I think, yeah. Alright, need you guys to give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry about that. Nicest way I could put that is nature's calling. But okay, so where are we at here? Now we're full. Let's go see if this is going to do anything on that one field. See if it's going to change anything on it. See, like all these sprayers and stuff, I had them all done. Hey, look, this one's actually still got its course. Okay, course 6263. So create a new folder. So we got field 62 and 63, right? Okay. Then we come here and we save the course. This is I'm gonna go spraying Bert field 62 and 3. Right? Awesome. Okay, so by rights now we're gonna go first waypoint. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna go find its first waypoint. And then it should spray this field. Now by rights, I could save that, I could load that. I could load that into the herbicide sprayer, because it's the exact same one, and just rename it as spraying herbicide 62 and 63. Right? Because it'll be the exact same course. Not sure why it starts way over here, but whatever, that's where it created it. That's where it created it. Yeah, thank you very much. See, I don't know if it's going to spray anything because yeah, it's not spraying nothing. Even down in the map, it's not doing anything. Now, I'm wondering if it's because, well, it's spraying a little bit there. Well, we'll let it do its thing there for now. Needs to be unloaded. Again, why aren't you doing what you're supposed to do? I don't know why it's not, but now the reason it may not be sensing anything for the field, not so much this guy, but the fertilizer sprayer, is the tractors. Like I said, because I didn't start with precision farming, these tractors may not have the sensors and stuff that it needs for precision farming. Let's just see if I can figure this out here. I go like this. Yeah, see, it's not giving me the, oh yeah, there it is right there. I'm going to have to do that to all the tractors. I'm going to have to add that all in so that it knows what to do. Oh well, minor detail. You add or change something, you're going to have to fix it all. That means like this. I don't know if you can put it on the combines and stuff, but you have to. But at least any of the sprayers, any of the tractors that, you know, tow your implements and stuff that need it. .32. Let's clean that. Yeah, we're gonna have to add them all in. Should be clean. Must have cleaned the tractor and forgot to clean that. I want to thank you all so much for sticking around. I know I'm not getting a whole lot done, but hopefully at least some of the information that, you know, I'm kind of giving out here that might help you guys somewhere along the line, or if you got any information from me that could help me out. But this is one of those maps that I had everything working perfectly, and yeah, switching things around kind of screwed stuff up. So I don't know if that one needs it for this forage wagon. And I don't know if they need it. Does anybody know if the harvesters need it? Before I sit here and undo everything. Sure went through a bunch of money today, thanks to missing them all. Yeah, no, these guys don't need it. Okay. I think it's only the tractors that need it that pull sprayers and stuff like that. Yeah, right back in the perfect spot. So, we'll test that theory with the other sprayer. And this idiot is still sitting here. I don't know why this one is not working. Sorry, his phone was dying. Had to plug it in. Again, see, he doesn't want to continue where he picked up. Try something here. Let's see what happens when I assign him to the other field. So we're going to change this over to field 50. Silo grass, then we're going to change this. We're going to go to field 50. We're going to put mowing in there. And clear course. We're going to load the course. Okay. I'm going to change this to first waypoint. We're going to set him up so he's on the field properly. Or get him to set himself up on the proper field. As I said, by rights he should go to the staging point, because he's driving there to do the pickup and deliver. And he's not doing it. See what that one does. It could be using, see that one says load combine, so it shouldn't be doing that. Because it should, see with this one here, it should go to field 50, and wait there for the combine to call it over. Once it calls it over, then it would go fill, and then it would go dump when the trailer's full, wherever you tell it to dump, right? So it shouldn't be that one. This one here is just go to field 50. This one here, it should say go to field 50 to do your job of picking up grass, which of course play would do. And then when you're full, go to fermenting silo, dump it, and then come back to field 50 to continue your work. So, I don't know. Wish there was a way I could... There is a way I can. View on map. Okay. What the fudgicles is going on there? Why are you up like that? Why are the sprayer arms like that? That was interesting. Okie dokie. Okay, so, yeah, he didn't spray very much, guaranteed. So I don't know why one side of the field is green and the other one is orange. Now I don't know if that's... you may have to restart the game itself, restart the map so that it understands what's going on. So let's double check to see if this thing needs that precision farming portion. I don't think it does, but we're going to check anyways. Customize. Yeah, it does. See? Right there. Pulse width modulation. Yeah. So you don't need weed spot spraying. That would be for the other one. But I want the pulse width modulation. Yeah. Okay. Customize. 44 grand. Ouch. That other one's not doing what it's supposed to either. It's telling me it needs to be unloaded. So I don't know what's going on with that. No, I could have picked a smaller barn for this thing. Yeah, see, it's got that white thing on the top now, whereas the other one doesn't. At the back of the cab. So... I think I'm going to have to start doing this, get these fields done. And try to figure out why it's not doing what it's supposed to do. So is anybody going live tonight at all? You know, I don't want to intrude on other people's lives, but, you know, nobody's going live. Well, I'll keep going for quite a while. Now, do you see what I mean? That the grass in the forage wagon here is black. It's not showing the grass texture. So if anybody knows what mod or mod conflict or whatever is causing that, let me know. I'm gonna cut a tree down right there. But yet if I go... But watch if when I'm unloading, it coming out, it shows grass. So it has something to do with in the containers. Like I said, it doesn't matter if you look inside the hopper of a combine or something, same thing, it's black. It doesn't matter what trailer it is, it's same thing. Anything that's in some sort of container is black. But it's coming out the pipe or out the dump box, you know, anything like that, you can see the texture, no problem. See how the grass is coming in? It shows this grass coming in, but it's piling up, it's black. So, I don't know. Let's see, Robin, welcome. Old gamer, I think he's still... I'm not even paying attention here, dummy. Old gamer, I think he's listening to me in the truck, he said. Let's see, Mama Bear still here? Give me a hi, give me a wave for 5 people that are watching. Thank you very much for coming in and showing up. Yeah, it's been snowing here for the last, I don't know, hour and a half, give or take. We've already got about 3 inches of snow. Not happy. But what can you do? I mean, it's eventually going to do that here, so. Try and get some of this stuff cleaned up. I don't want the hay. So what else would you guys like to see me play, or a map that you want to see me play? Or maybe a challenge or something? Eventually I'll get this map all fixed up so that auto drive and course play will work properly. But I've got other maps that I can definitely play on. I've got 4 or 5 different ones that are on the go, so. But this map here, I mean, I've been playing it since pretty much I've started playing Farm Sim, maybe about a month or 2 after I started playing. So I've been working on this one for quite a while. In-game looks like 5 years. And I think I've got it set for 2-day months kind of thing. And I've got it on 0.5 time, and yet 0.5 time excuse me, still doesn't give me enough time during the day to get everything done. Like, I mean, I've got 2 grass fields here. They get cut, they get windrowed sometimes depending on what I'm doing, sometimes tethered if I need hay, you know, and then of course they get tethered, they get windrowed, and then, you know, picked up either for silage or for baling. And then from there, you know, I still got the other fields that are on the go. They need weed spraying, they need fertilizer and lime. And that's why I've got so much of the course play and everything so set up. Because it was getting to the point, me trying to do all of this by myself was insane. I haven't even looked at what the whiskey and the beer are doing yet. Probably a bunch of stuff there that needs to be picked up. I got to look at selling stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff in the shed, like overstock and everything. So, I mean, if you guys on PC, anyways, would like to help out on this map, you know, let me know. So I'll set it up that you know, I can go live with this map. There's a lot to do. I mean, I got cattle to tend to, make feed, fertilizer, all that stuff. I get fields to tend to, big fields, as you can tell. I've got the beer and the whiskey to tend to. And I still got this barn here. I mean, I got the small chicken coop that's over there. I got the, what do you call it? Oh, I can't think of it. Where you bring all the slurry and everything to for make other products. Anyways. But I've got that I've got to do. Like, there's a lot. Like, the chicken coop is there. This one here, I think, is a sheep barn. And I don't have any sheep, but I mean, people want to help out. Hey, we'll put sheep in there. But I use super strength and stuff like that, and I'm not going to stop using it. So you pretty much have to have PC. I mean, I think I'm at the point now that I could probably drop things like super strength off of this one, not worry about it, because I really don't deal a whole lot with bales anymore. pallets and stuff. I mean, I use auto load and that, so as far as the pallets. But again, I don't know what mods I have that are not crossplay, right? So a bunch of the mods I've got that are needed for this map, for this fields and everything like that, I mean, may not be on console. So, and if I get rid of some of the mods that are not crossplay compatible, it might totally screw up this farm. And of course we don't want that to happen. So basically, if you want to help, you've got to be on PC for this. And a lot of the stuff I have is not unrealistic type thing. It's not unrealistic widths for pickup or seeding, planting, plowing, any of that. It is what it is. You know, even the capacities aren't unrealistic. I think I got a couple modded tractors and stuff, but basically none of it is unrealistic. A lot of the mods I have are for, what do you call it, quality of life type thing. You know, just to make things a little easier, like the auto loading and super strength and stuff. 'Cause I hate using forklifts and front end loaders and bale loaders and crap like that, right? So now if I can get Discord working properly, I've never gone multiplayer, so I don't know if I go multiplayer if we can have the voice chat through the game, or do I have to use Discord? Which one's easier if either can be used? Then on top of that, how do you set it up? Because I've never done it. So might have to get a hold of somebody like Wayne or Lane there to, you know, maybe guide me through how to do that, or if maybe Texas Ginger Girl can help me out if she knows how to set that stuff up. Depending on which one's easier. But yeah, let me know if you're interested in helping out on this farm. You know, I can make this one live, or multiplayer, I guess. That tree's bugging me. Excuse me. Guess I should check to see how full this silo is too, eh? Should be good. Why is it saying fill? That's your load symbol, isn't it? You'd fill your trailer. And here you would dump off from the trailer. Let's get your pipe there. I think they got those backwards. I just noticed that. Because that's your dump spot. That's where you dump in. It would pump it into the top of the saddle and go. That's your load symbol for loading the trailer. And here they've got the auger for filling the trailer. They got the dump symbol. Interesting. Just noticed that. Now what's nice about these two farms, you gotta remember that farm over there, that doesn't exist. I made that entire farm. That's just an open lot when you start on this map. So everything that's there, I put there, I built there. This farm is here, but again, half of the stuff that's there is stuff I've done. Now, I wish this would work properly, and I know I'm going to work on it out off screen. So, try and get all these fields remapped out, kind of thing. But some of it I can't really do until it's time to do it. Like, obviously I can't go mapping out, you know, plowing the field or cultivating the field when it's kind of full of seed and growing. So some of that will have to get mapped out next time around. Spraying, I can do the spraying, things like that, lime. So some of it it'll get worked out as I go and as I continue on again. The auto drive and stuff is still good. But like I said, I had them all mapped out, and when I figured out that it was missing, and like it really kind of pissed me off. And again, Peterbilt trucks, I don't know why. Well, I know why, because I can't find that one mod. So I found a different Peterbilt mod. And I already redid all those trucks like you saw me do. And I know I saved the game, because I'm in that habit of saving the game every time I leave. And yet here, the damn trucks are all gone again. So I don't know what the hell happened there. And it wasn't just this map here that happened to either with that Peterbilt. It's like 2 or 3 other maps that I had with using that Peterbilt mod. And yeah, I had to get all new trucks for all those different maps that had one of those trucks on it. And I looked, I mean, I couldn't find nothing for that exact mod. I tried looking back in my videos to see if I ever showed the mod so I could try and find the exact name of it so I could put it back in. But I mean, it was gone out of my mod folder, everything, so I mean, I couldn't. I tried to find it and couldn't. There's actually one lawn tractor too that's on my series that it disappeared and I couldn't re-find that same lawn tractor. So fortunately it goes from one mod, goes from one lawn tractor to a different lawn tractor. So not much I could do about it. How's everybody's work day going? If you're working today, not working today, how's your day going in general? I don't even know how much this silo, oops. I don't know how much this silo holds. And yes, I play as a girl on this map. I don't know why. Something different. You know, I don't even know how long I've been going for. 2 hours, 57 minutes. Holy Christ. I've been going for almost 3 hours. Thank you so much for joining me, guys and girls. You know, it's been a bit of a cluster, you know, jumping around from one map to the other and things not working out right. And I guess that's what happens when you build a PC and, you know, start shuffling things around. Not everything copies and transfers properly, I guess. But eventually we'll get it all sorted out. Anybody excited for Christmas coming around? Have you got all your shopping done? Does anybody know if old gamers are doing a live tonight or not? Can't remember if they do one on Tuesdays or not. And if you're here watching and you're not subscribed, if you don't mind, please hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button for me, please. And I mean, right now we do the chats and stuff, but if you're watching this video or watching this after it's a video, please leave comments and thoughts down below. I don't know if he's still here, because I thought he said he had some errands to do, but he was still listening in the truck. I mean, he could be done, could be back already, I'm not sure. If you don't watch the old gamers, Wayne and Wayne, I mean, you gotta go check out their channel. I should make Mama Bear a moderator so that she can post links for people. And yeah, definitely gotta go check them out. They are hilarious to listen to, and they do some awesome live streams and for the Fs25. But they also do other stuff as well. I think they were hunting the other day, if I remember correctly. That's if Mama Bear wants to be a moderator, because she can say no if she wants. I know they help out, her and Texas Girl help out Lane and Wayne quite a bit. I mean, I don't have the following that they do, and so, but still, it's nice to have somebody that can kind of sit in the chat sometimes and do stuff like that. You know, while you're doing the stream. I think today is Tuesday, is it not? I think it's Tuesday. Alright, make you a moderator. Let's bring this up. I think I need to go to live here. I don't think I can do it on my phone, so. Let's mute that. Let's click on Mama. Channel, go to channel, pinned, no, remove, put in timeout, hide user, add as moderator. Do you know which one they made you? Because there's a standard moderator and then there's a managing moderator. Do they both give you permission to post links, or so I don't know which one to make you, a standard or managing. Standard can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Managing moderator can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has compatibilities of standard moderators. Doesn't say anything about able to post links or anything like that. Okay, well, we'll put you in standard for now. There you go. She is the boss. Thank you, Mama Bear, for accepting that role. You don't have to if you don't want to. And if it's not giving you same access that you have with old gamers, let me know and I'll switch you over to the other one. Okay, let's see here. What kind of a mess can I make? Oh, get back in it, dummy. Okay, that fireplace is quite warm. I just gotta check the fireplace. We'll be right back here. My voice ain't going anywhere, but I can't check the fireplace and play the game at the same time. It's nice and warm. Let's just check here. Ooh. Holy hell, that's beyond warm. That's hot. Oh, hot, hot. Don't touch the metal. Ouch. Sliver in the foot, sliver in the foot. Okay. Alright, there we go. Back at it. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's one of those things you gotta stay on top of, right, when you get the fireplace going. Definitely helps with the heating and stuff. You know, power bills are high enough. Oil fuel high enough for the furnace as it is, so anytime we can go out to the bush and cut trees down all summer long and turn it into firewood, use that to help lower the cost of things, hey. Yeah, it looks like you're able to post links there. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Mama Bear. Not sure what Texas girl's doing today. I know it's quite confusing sometimes that excuse me. I've got the two channels and I know I chat sometimes using both. So some people might be confused that they're subscribed to my scale modeling channel, but when they see a live pop up using my gaming channel, they either don't get a notification because they're subscribed to the wrong channel in a sense. I'm glad they're subscribed to the other one, but if that's not what they're looking for, they're obviously getting the wrong information, right? That it is, Mama Bear, that it is. Except sometimes there's stuff you just don't share with other people. Like my wife, not sharing her with nobody. But on average, yes, caring is definitely caring. Nothing like trying to make yourself dizzy. Round and round we go. Keep going round and rounds. I know where I'm going to end up. On the floor. I'm so freaking dizzy. Come on, stop missing things. Sometimes it would be nice to have a bit of a modded trailer where, you know, you can pick up wider than the pickup can. Lately I've been using a baler that does that. It picks up, I think it's 6 meter instead of 6 or 12 meter instead of the 3 meter standard that it does. Because I hate missing stuff. But like I said, I've started this game before a lot of modding. Before I knew about the modding stuff. And it's only over time that I've added mods to this one. And I was trying to keep it a little more somewhat realistic. You can see how deep this valley is here, right? And if you know this game at all, this valley, I filled in where this bioplant is. I filled all that in because that's a big valley underneath it. And then also towards that hay storage over there, that little brown red hay storage barn, that was all valley over there as well. Yeah, this was all valley right here. So I filled all of this in. Took a bit of work to get the like it went all the way to the right there, but I had to fill it in underneath the stone crusher and stuff there, and the debris crusher. And then I had to touch up and fix up all around this field here for the cows. But yeah, this was all sharp edge valley right through here. And then all under here was valley too. Nice. You made a video today? Is that your first video, or you had your channel for a while and, you know, just never did anything with it? Post a link to your channel. You know, I don't have a whole lot of subs on here, but anybody that's listening, watching, or will listen and watch, please go check out Mama Bear's channel. Check out what she does. And definitely the other channels that she's already posted links to. Were you working on a farm on your channel, Mama Bear? So I don't know if I've ever seen your channel, so yeah, post it so I can sub to it, if I'm not already. I don't think I've ever seen anything come up, but, you know, a lot of times I'm doing so much stuff that I don't see all the notifications. Let's see here. Bring this back up. Open that back up. Let's click on Mama Bear's thing here. No, not subscribed, so I will hit subscribe. I'm going to turn on all notifications so I get all of them. Right on. You know, 595 videos. You got a hell of a lot more than I do. Well, I'll be watching that later. There you go. And another subscriber. Back my... there we go. Bring that back so I can see what's going on. Nice. I'm going to have to definitely go check that out. Watching another guy that... Actually, I think he's still on a YouTube tab I have open, but the 5-hour video, and he's kind of doing the same thing. Some sort of lawn maintenance. I just started watching. He just started it, so I watch quite a few during the day. I watch other stuff during the day too, as well. But once I head to bed, I usually put on YouTube through the PS4, and I'll watch a lot of stuff. Premature. I picked it up too soon. There you go. Nice. Yeah, my other channel I've been going for 6 or 7 years now. Something like that. It actually started on this one, on this channel. And I thought, you know what? I watch YouTube mainly on this channel. So I made a second channel just for doing my actual YouTube stuff. And this one kind of sat dormant because I ended up watching stuff on the other channel as well. And I thought, you know what? Getting into this gaming stuff lately. Why not wake this one up and you know, start putting games and stuff on this one. I changed the name a little bit, and yeah, now it's a gaming channel. Nice. I haven't really done any type of challenges. I just kind of play. You know, and I haven't really started with $0 or anything like that. And I don't know if anybody wants to see me do something like that. Some sort of small series where I start with nothing more than, you know, say a chainsaw and a pickup truck or something. And try and do it in a certain timeline. And if anybody's interested in seeing me do that, let me know. I'll definitely look into figuring out how to do something or what to do. Like I said, I want to figure out if I do change this to a multiplayer so that people can join me on it, how the best way for audio. I know, like old gamers and even Texas Girl, I mean, they use Discord. Now I just got my Discord going. I gotta start putting my links in the videos and stuff, but I don't know, I've never done multiplayer live streaming or even multiplayer gaming, really. So I don't know how the audio and stuff would work. So I just need some help, some walkthrough, how to set it up and best way to set it up. Recording and live streaming, not a problem. But multiplayer gaming or live streaming, I'm not quite sure how to set it up. So. And I don't really have people's phone numbers or anything to talk with them. I know picking up grass is not the most, entertaining thing, but I mean, it is farming, right? This is what this game pretty much consists of. Cut it, harvest it, whatever, pick it up, bring it somewhere. In a live stream, it's not like you can just time-lapse things either, right? You're stuck doing it. Try and pick up a little bit more here so I don't have to turn around and stop a quarter of the way through. I can just kind of keep going this direction, pick stuff up, and I'm full enough. I'll go dump this. Contractville? I don't know what that is. I'm never bored with these games, but I mean, some of you guys might get bored watching somebody pick up grass or plant a huge field or harvest a huge field. That's why it's nice sometimes, I think, live streams, it should be small fields, so you're constantly changing what you're doing. Something this big, I mean, it takes a while. But I don't know where Contractville is. Is that a certain map or a certain challenge? And when I started on this map here today, I think it was what, 13 something, and now it's 15:20. Yeah, last night I was busy. I wasn't able to watch their live stream. Well, it's a different game altogether. I play other games too, like I play Sniper Elite 5. I've got a whole bunch of different ones that I play. Snow Runner, Mud Runner, Hunter, Call of the Wild. I think there's probably about 20 or so games on my desktop there that I play. I play Vane, I play Zompiercer, Dying Light. I'll have to look into it and see what it consists of. I think not so much that I get bored of this game, but sometimes I get bored of the map for a while, so that's why I have like 5 or 6 different maps on the go. Which is probably a bad thing because I got my series on the go. So if I kind of get bored of playing it for a while, then I start playing a different map and then I forget where I was at and what I was doing on the series one. Like this one here, I haven't played this map for probably a month and a half, 2 months. I know it's not like I like listening to the lives, but now that I'm able to join the lives, it's so much more fun when you've got 2 or 3 people, even if you're not on or in the same spot, but at least you've got people that are chatting with you, kind of thing, so you don't get as bored or frustrated or anything like that. $9.99, that's most likely US price, so probably about 12 bucks, give or take, for me. Which still isn't bad, you know, $12 for a game. It's like I haven't picked up the excuse me, I haven't picked up the fishing add-on for this because it's like 48 bucks for me. I'm like, yeah, no. Kind of out of my price range at the moment. Well, that's it for grass here. So I'm not sure what's next. I think I gotta sleep. And barley might be ready to harvest. Well, it's only April 1st, so I might have to sleep until next month. We'll get this dumped out, washed up, put away. I just want to double check something here. If I go like that. Yeah, forage wagon parking, okay. Just wanted to make sure that this was that spot. Like I said, I haven't played this map for, I don't know, a month or 2. Yeah, I've been playing that new one too, The Last Caretaker. That one's pretty good. This silo must be getting full by now. I'm gonna have to start topping up the other stuff here soon too. Make sure that stays full. That's TMR. 37,000 TMR, okay. What you looking for, Dad? You don't know? think it'd be cool if they added more for the pressure washing. Like when you're pressure washing, you got, say, the cab is one piece, the front is one piece, the chassis maybe. Each wheel is one piece, you know, so that you don't just stand here and point at the front and the whole tractor gets clean. You actually got to move around, clean this wheel, go over and clean this wheel, you know, clean the steps, clean the cab. And they did that with everything, so you'd have to pressure wash this wheel and then pressure wash that wheel, go to the other side, pressure wash the chassis, you know, and then come up here and pressure wash the box. It'd be nice if everything was separate. Probably be a bit of work trying to get all that done like that, but I think it'd be neat. You know, it just adds that little bit more realism to it, I guess. Okay, so we got that, airplane. Look, Bus, the airplane. Anybody know what show that's from? How are these guys doing for food? Meadow is 0, straw pellets I don't have, manure. Food, they got lots of food, straw. Manure doesn't seem to do anything. I have manure here, but yet we come to the barn. It says manure is 0. So I don't know what's going on with that. Active production, yeah, that's running. This is why I have super strength. Alright, what else do I need here? Okay, I don't know why that manure is doing it the way it is. This thing, I believe, is full, yeah, out of space, okay. And this thing is running. So that's still going. And this thing is out of space. Liquid fertilizer is full. So these here do produce a lot, and it's most likely more than you can ever use. So I don't know if you can sell this stuff or not. The liquid fertilizer. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, for me, I hate using the forklifts and shit like that. Come on, where's my burn info? Why aren't you giving me burn info? There we go. I hate using forklifts and bale forks and all that crap. And on this one, I don't think I have it, but normally what I try to do is I use my super strengths, but in a way it's kind of cheating. So instead of just having super strength, what I'll do is I'll go buy a forklift and I'll go buy a tractor that has the front loader with bale forks and the bucket and all that stuff. This way I can still use my super strength, right? But I've made the sacrifice to spend the money for the equipment that can do what I'm doing. Even though I don't use it, you know, I've got the equipment to do it. So this way, you know, I suppose if I practice enough, I could probably get good at it, but to me, it's, I don't know, I just hate using that freaking machines. This one, I don't have the forklift or anything. Really don't care either. I should figure out if this is good to sell or not. There's a lot of freaking beer and Jack Daniels sitting here. Let's see here. Pricing. I don't know if it's in pricing. Is it? No, nothing there. Beer. Beer's best for September. I think the other one's whiskey, not Jack Daniels. Where is it? Whiskey? Yeah, June, couple months. But this one, rum? Do I have any of that stuff? I got the beer. Right now, if I sold it now, it's 210,000. If I wait, I can get her up to 224. I have whiskey right now, it'll be 498. If I wait, we can have her up at 550 or 553 again in July. So it's saying July for the whiskey. So this one's November, so this must be a different one. This one here is in July or June, sorry. So that one's 4,000. This one's only 2,000. So obviously this one's worth more. I don't have any wine. I guess I could go check before I go to bed here. Go check if there's any sitting outside. Go see if I need to pick stuff up or not. 7 people watching. Thank you very much. Don't have far to go to get Amazon stuff though. I tell you, it's a tight squeeze coming around here with a big truck. Let's show my weight. It did. I think that's new because I don't remember that showing up before. So what's that say? 3,310.9 pounds, I'm assuming. Sound about right for a Chevy dually. Yeah, this corner here is pretty tight for a big rig. It wouldn't be so bad if the cars weren't there. Yeah, I got a bunch sitting here. Probably more on the inside too. I know it's a weigh station, but I don't think it showed the weight before. You just drove across it. So they must have updated it or added it. The weight on the inside. Yeah, weight going out too. Wonder if they fixed the glitch that's over here. Risky 3,000 later. Everything's full. There's a glitch here. Nope, still here. It's not solid here. You fall through the concrete. Alright, let's go check the beer. Check the beer. I might have to make a run and pick this stuff up after. Yeah, see, they added that. They added the numbers because that wasn't there before. Like the weigh scale was, but at least they're consistent. 3310.9. Sorry, it's loud. 1005 beer. This one for turning there isn't bad. Here is still fairly tight. Yeah, it's not full yet. Yeah, another month or two. Looks like he's going backwards. Yeah, considering this was just a empty lot, there was no buildings here. And this is what I've built it up to so far. And they fixed the TVs too in this building. I don't know if you remember, there was the screen wasn't there, and they finally fixed it. Which is nice because now it just had the TV frame and the wall mounting bracket. April 2nd. Property income. You know, government steals a lot of money from you. But I'm pretty sure that barley field's not ready. Yeah, it's not ready yet. I'm hoping next month it is. So, sleep until next month. Roadcraft tonight? Nice. I've got that game too. Roadcraft. Roadcraft, Snow Runner, and Mud Runner. Loan. I still have a loan? Well, see you later loan. I'm not going to have a freaking loan payment on something I could easily pay off. Forgot I even had that thing. Loan payment, interest. $800,000 loan. Zero. See you later. Instead of going out there, let's go here. Yeah, it's dark green now, so next month it'll be ready. Grass is almost ready to harvest again. Everything else is slowly getting there. Let's go like this. Let's visit you guys, see how you're doing. Food is good, straw is good, manure is still zero, slurry's getting up there. Yeah, manure doesn't do anything. You're full. You're running. Not full yet. You guys are getting low. That's okay. We got lots of you got lots of that stuff, I think. Yeah, got lots of that. That building's pretty much full. Silage. Materials missing. Yeah, that's all fermented, so that's good. What about you guys? Food is still good. Straw is still good. Manure. Yeah, manure works in this one. Slurry, yeah. You guys are all good. Nice and healthy. A lot of cows, though. Yes, I don't know what's with that manure thing. Okay, so that's all doing good. Nothing over there needs to be checked. Back to the house. I'll sleep until next month. still 4 people watching. Well, technically 3, but me watching on my phone is also giving me a view. Not just relying on everybody else. Production costs, property maintenance, yeah. Property income. I want to get to that harvest. Been streaming for 3 hours, 51 minutes. It is currently, let's say 5:22-ish p.m. for me. Barley's ready. Grass fields are ready. Sorghum in this field is almost ready. We're looking at roughly 121% yield, expected yield. Yield potential of 125%. 16.3 tons a hectare. And as of right now, the corn expected yield 88% on the low, 100 on the high, about 14.7 tons per hectare, but it's still growing, so 85 for the soybean there. This one's probably about the same. No, 100 on this one. 6.3 tons a hectare. And the sorghum was 113, high of 125, 15 to 17 tons a hectare. Not bad. Let's go see what the combine says. Barley, we need the other combine, the grain header. Wrong button. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. We need to unfold the harvester. Then we gotta go back to the header. We need to unfold the header. So it's ready to go. Yep, okay. Hey, Sean. Welcome. And so, we need to go. Stop. Don't fucking crush the goddamn food. We need That's going to be first. We're going to clear that. So we're going to come over here. Yep. We need that. Yep. Okay, we're good there. Now we're going to come over here. Multi-tool. I want 2 headlands. Yes. Okay. I don't want rounded corners. We're good there. Clockwise. Yep, that's all good. Rows. Don't want to skip any rows. So now we're going to generate field. Quick. Thank you. That looks good to me. Wish they'd make this thing a little smaller. Okay, so let me write these numbers down because I'll never freaking remember. This is field 48, 53. What's the other number? 57. 57. So this is going to be, save, create new folder, field 48, 53, and 57. Right, so we're going to go save. Now in that one we want to save the course as $48, 53, and 57. Alright, we're good, yes. Okay, so that's all good. Now we'll back this out of here. Okay, now by rights. Yeah. And I got those numbers backwards, but whatever. So that one there, okay, that's good. So we're going to start you. Yeah, you're gonna fold everything all up. You're too freaking far away. Good thing that AI doesn't do crop destruction. Now it's gonna open everything all up. Okay, you're good. You're on the go. Now, I need my grain cart. If I can find one wherever they are. Anybody in here? Nope. Nothing in there. And this is a forage wagon, right? Yeah, that's a forage wagon. I don't want that. I'm sure there's other stuff missing. There should be a grain cart here. And that's lime, forage. I think you're too small, but I may have to use you. Oh no, you know what I was doing? I remember what I was doing now. I know. I'm an idiot. I was an idiot. I could use the hopper, or I could use... This is an end dump, isn't it? I think. No, this is a green. Yeah, it's a green. Which one do I want to use, Dad? I said, which one do I want to use? Collecting the grain from the harvester. I could use the belly dump, or I could use the end dump.
Where do you unload?
Silos, over there.
Is it in the ground?
Yeah. Yeah. Belly dump, belly dump. Meow. Now, by rights, if I take, see, none of these guys have anything. This is pick up delivery. No, don't want to pick up. I want combine. Not fields. Fields. I want that field, and I want not fermenting silo. I suppose it's not going to show me because I can't access auto drive while I'm on foot. Silo 1, Silo 2. So, where the hell is shop 1, shop 2? Oh, duh. Roll down a little bit, stupid. It's full there. These guys might be full. What the hell's with the blue line? Oh, the auto drive. Grain silo. What's in here? This silo's empty. I think I might have to use this one. Yeah, I know you need to be unloaded. Give me a freaking minute. Where's Silo 3? I'm going to say that's Silo 3. But sure the hell hope so. I'll just have to watch him and stop him. if this one will work properly. Barely even made it around the freaking corner. It's got part of this side, part of this end, and then, oh, I know what's going on here. Yeah, I know what's wrong. Okay, stop. You. 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 Start job. I think we missed the point. Because it's the harvester already called, and I didn't have it set up at the time. I didn't have the truck set up in time, so it didn't recognize that the harvester already called for it. So it's just sitting there waiting. Wait your turn, wait your turn. Yeah, no shit, you're blocked by somebody. So now by rights, I should be able to go like this. Yeah, see, it's on pause, waiting. So when it's done, the truck is full, should go back to, yeah, see, he's just gonna sit there and wait. It should go back to its field marker. Once it goes back to the field marker, then it'll switch from the field marker to go into silo 3, and then it'll leave and go to silo 3. It'll dump and then come back, and it'll sit there and wait until the combine calls it again. So we're gonna jump this up to at least 95%. Offset and everything. I'll have to watch the offset. With the offset, I don't know if he's gonna miss the header or not. I may have to change the offset for it. So we're just gonna watch that for a few minutes here, people. Sorry, it shouldn't take long for the harvester to fill up again, because I mean, all he did was started right about here, came to the corner, came here, and he was full. So by rights, he won't be far away from calling again. And of course, I won't be able to empty him. So, yeah. Like I said, once you got everything set up and working, I mean, you can just click on this, click on that, and these guys will do their own thing. Then you can take off, go do something else. get the grass cutting right now, like if I wanted to. But I just want to make sure this guy's doing. So once I know he clears the header, I'm going to jump over to the mower and get him going on the mower because both grass fields are ready to be cut. It's hard to believe it's already been 4 hours and 11 minutes of live stream. Feels like I've only been going for maybe half an hour, an hour. Doesn't take long for the hours to build up in this game. I think I'm pushing like almost 1100 hour playtime on this game. So chat with me for a minute here while I wait and figure out if this guy's going to do what he's supposed to do. And now you see what I mean, where I have to kind of wait for certain things to happen to reprogram the auto drive and the course play. They can't set up the harvesting until it's actually harvesting time, right? Unfortunately. And I said it really pissed me off that I lost all this information when I transferred from one hard drive to another. And I don't know how it happened or anything, so excuse me. I couldn't even tell you how to prevent it from happening if you're adding another hard drive and transferring from one hard drive to another. Because I changed Steam over, I changed all my games over to the secondary hard drive. And yeah, I ended up with a whole bunch of mods missing and like obviously info for the fields. Come on, you must be getting full. I think he's backing up. Backing up, he's going to cut into the field. Yeah, he's backing up. Backing up, I think he's going to cut into the field there. Yep, cutting into the field, so he's going to call the truck here right away. And hopefully everything works the way it's supposed to. Yep, truck's firing up. There it goes. I'm going to have to check your field speed. You're slow. I just want to see if his clearance is going to be good. So you can do your offset left or right. You can do your offset for forwards and backwards, depending if you're using grain trailers or not. Yeah, I extended all of this side here on the left. I flattened it all out because there's supposed to be a big valley right here that goes in probably 100, 200 feet into the field. So I flattened that all out, filled it in so I can make nicer fields. Still 2 people watching. Thank you very much for watching, my friends. Is he going to offset or is he going to run into that header? Moving over. over, yeah. So it looks like he's going to clear. Looks like I got to change his offset just a little bit. Which way is which now? Where are you going? Still got the back hopper. I think that's why I was using the other trailer. Let's see what I was talking about in the grain. Look at the grain hopper inside the combine. The grain coming out of the tube is fine. Okay, well, we're going to stop you. Yeah, the back hopper in that combine is black. We're going to take you. We're going to go get the other truck and trailer. I had an artificial idiot roll one of my trucks down the freaking embankment. That was fun to recover. And all he said is, "Oh, I'm blocked by an object." Yeah, not very artificial intelligence, that's for damn sure. Artificial idiots. They're slowly getting better, I guess. Deal with this one after. Driving through the field, crop destruction on. And yeah, I have that green bar course play sitting there, so that when I'm doing other stuff, I can see if, you know, somebody gets blocked or something like that. Open cover. See how it's all black? Grain comes out of the tube, no problem. It's got proper texture. The trailer is black and the hopper is black. Okay. Here we go. Go deal with this truck. See if these silos are full or not. See it coming out of the belly dump there. Shows proper texture, but in the hopper it's not. Middle dump. This truck, I remember now, this truck I usually use when I'm doing it. But again, now that I've got course play and everything set up, I don't use this truck as much. Or I'll use this one too far. I'll use this one to, what do you call it? When I unload the grain bins, I'll use it to empty out grain bins and haul it. Where the hell's the combine? He's too far away, I can't see him. Too far away, I can't see it. But you should be getting ready to call. That field's looking good. The corn. Soybean is green. Sorghum is green. I just want to make sure that this guy's operating properly the way he's supposed to. Come on. Any minute now. I can't even see the harvester. Where are you? What are you doing? It's not lunch break yet. It's only 8:17 in the morning. Female truck driver, nice. Females are easier on the equipment. Men seem to be way too rough on the equipment. Okay, there we go. Field work, 25. There we go. A little better. Pick up the speed a little bit. Now I don't know, because as you can see here, I've changed my offset a little bit to 0.7. I don't know if that 0.7 left or right. Guess we'll soon find out. I'm hoping. See, I think positive is too close. I think I have to go negative. Well, positive should be further away. Yeah, see, it's a little further. So we're going to jump this up to 1.3 for next time around. And they are centered trailer, side to side, or front to back, I should say. So far, we're doing good. Back out of the way, and then the harvester can keep going. So far we're good. We're good. Which means I can leave those ones alone. I can come over here. I think this one's the mower. Yes, it is. Enter vehicle. We're gonna get you on field. I want you to go to field 54. Load the course. Why aren't you? Okay. Now we're going to tell you to go to field 54. Go. So now he'll go to field 54. I got those other two over in the barley field. And once he gets to field 54, you should start mowing. Because, hang on, make sure to change that. Always make sure that it says first waypoint. So right now he's pulling up to field 54. Right? Now he's at field 54. It should switch over. Unless I picked the wrong one. Yeah, I never picked up the hay. Oh well. It'll get blended in and chopped up. Now see these two. Look, they're doing good. Jump in the harvester for a minute. Why? I mean, he's nowhere near full. Why is he calling so early? Call order at 90%. He's at 90%. I don't know why he's emptying so early though. At least it looked like he was emptying early. And you were supposed to be dropping straw. Why aren't you dropping straw? You're dropping straw. Why aren't you dropping straw? Sloth. Unload experience headland. Activated call at under 90. Straw swath, yeah. I need the straw for my cows, people. Okay. So he's, what, 40%? What are we getting here? We're getting 15.4 ton. And 17% yield on this. Not bad, eh? So when this hopper hits 90%, he'll put a call out for the truck, right? Like I said, so much stuff is screwed up ever since I switched all my stuff from the main hard drive to my second hard drive, and why did you miss that first time around? But anyway, so much stuff got screwed up that all my settings and everything for the harvester and oh yeah, I love streaming. Especially when things are working properly. Now what I gotta do, maybe you can help me with this, or I might have to talk to the old gamers, is if I do a live stream, especially like this map here, because I've got so much stuff to do, that I would like to live stream and have people join, but again, you will need to be on PC. But obviously I'm going to need voice, right? So is it better to use voice in game? And I'll have to figure out how to set that up, because I have never multiplayered stream before. Or is it better to have the Discord voice? And again, how do you set that up? So I'm going to have to figure that stuff out. Now, unfortunately, with this map here, it will have to be PC because of a lot of the stuff that I have. A lot of the mods I have requires PC and is not crossplay. Well, that's I'm using OBS right now. That's how I'm streaming. But again, it's to have the voice chat. Like if people join my game, right? That's what I figured too, but I'll have to figure out how to chat with them so that I can get things set up. Going. Artificial idiots. Artificial idiots. Yeah, back out of the way. Come on, keep going. God. I think I'm going to go back this way. We're going to try 0.7 off this way. I'm trying to get all my settings back to where they're supposed to be. Yeah, it's just I gotta figure out this way, if I have people join me in this map, you know, you're obviously, you know, everybody will be able to hear each other. My God, you're gonna take forever, dude. Dudette, why are you driving in the field? Now where are you going? Oh my God. Needs to be unloaded. Here, you know what? No shit, you need to be unloaded. I'm gonna send you over to Silo 2. I'm gonna have to go get the other truck just so that, you know, I can come over here and meet this combine. But obviously, you're gonna take too long. I think it just looks so much cooler when there's more activity going. There's a lag going there. I don't see any barley in there. It's like 8 liters. Dude, I mean how the grain coming out of the auger shows the texture, but the grain in the truck is just a black mass, like that in the hopper too. Let's see, what's the artificial idiot doing? Where the hell is he? Where the hell is the artificial idiot? What do you... No, that's the mower. Yeah, that's the mower. That's the Kenworth. Where the hell's my artificial idiot? Hello? He's not here. Those two trucks are in... Okay, I lost an artificial idiot. I think I just saw him. Typical guy. What happened to the woman that was in there? At least the woman would have been smart enough to pull ahead. Okay, so obviously this one needs to move forward. far enough so that this idiot can pull ahead. See, I set this up afterwards. To do this properly, silos should be further apart, which I may do eventually. I may empty out the one that his truck is sitting over top of and move it over, you know, 30-40 feet kind of thing, so that it's over here more, and then I can use this silo 2 pretty much where it is, but then this grate will be way over here, and I'll move silo 1 marker way down, because right now it's at the point that if I go past this one, so if I move those ones like that, take this one, move it way up here, this one here, because they head for the marker, right? But if they reach the marker before they sense the trigger, then at that point then they'll stop at the marker. But if they get to the trigger before the marker, then they'll dump at the trigger, right? At some point I think I'm gonna empty out that one grain bin. Now the combine needs to be unloaded. Is that one going to head over to it now that it's back at the field? No, because I think I shut it off to take over the truck. See, it's these little things that you gotta figure out, right? It's ready to do work. So right now, yeah, it's waiting. So I'm gonna shut that one, turn that one back on. Do it while can't do it while he's activated. That's fine. And why did you go past? What are you doing? The harvester's not empty. So something happened that yeah, see, I needed the negative. So negative moves you further away. Okay. So before it was kind of just on the edge here, and I changed it to the offset of from positive 1.3 to a negative 0.7, and now the grain is more in the trailer. So if we go a little bit more, so we're going to say a negative 1.3, that'll move the truck position out a little bit more, and it should be good. So hopefully some of this information is helping you out if you ever want to use like course play and stuff. And like I said, I haven't played this map or anything for quite a while using the course play and autoplay, so I'm kind of almost relearning it myself. So now she's gonna sit there and wait until the next time calls. Good girl, keep up great work. Now, since the truck drives so slow in the field, I think what I'll do is I'm just going to sit here. Now, something you guys have to remember when using course play and auto drive, as you can see all the auto drive lines, right? Wherever you put them, you need to keep track, right? And because if you happen to park, say like this truck here on the side of the road, right, you may think you're out of the way, but when that other truck decides to come by and go to, say, the silo, right, you're going to be in that line that the truck is trying to take, and of course it's just going to stop and it's going to say blocked by object. So you kind of have to remember where your lines are. And of course, I mean, you can always just click your triangle here and it'll show you, and you know, just make sure that you park your vehicles, whatever you're driving, out of the way, right? So I'm just going to shut this one off here for now, because I know that other truck is slow driving off field. So I'll probably have to take up the slack. I'm going to probably try to turn up the speed on field speed. Let's see what mower's doing here. Mower's doing good. A couple more passes and then I can get them started on that field over there. And this isn't the, like I said, this is all course play. It's not the GPS auto steer. This is the auto drive and course play. And I like it way better than the auto steer or auto assist or whatever you want to call it. And of course, with the mower, you can change it so, I don't know if I can show you, probably not. Yeah. Actually, it may not. There's a speed on field, turning, reverse, silo. You can set it, oh yeah, tool raise and tool lower. You can adjust those so they can pick up early or late. And again, it's just a matter of playing around with it to see what's actually going to work for you. I think I've got them both late right now. Oh no, raise is late, lower is early. So right now it's going to run, and the front mower and the back mowers are going to keep going past, right? So that you're getting it all. Before it was lifting early and it was leaving patches of grass. So I had to go back and fix it all, whatever. Now it's going to go drop them down early before it gets to the grass on both of them, right? So it's not leaving any grass behind, because it was getting on the grass then dropping. So then it was leaving a little bit of the center and it was leaving a little bit of the sides, right? And of course, just make sure everything is set up the way you want it, that it, like this mower here can do a spread. So if you're doing, say, hay or whatever, or it can do windrows like this. So there's lots of different things, different ways that all of this stuff can go on, and it's just a matter of, you know, testing it, trying it, playing it, you know, kind of thing. And again, you can do change out your work width, you can tool offsets and stuff like that, which I don't really do a whole lot of. Mainly what I do is the offsets with the trucks, tractors, towing the trailers for unloading the combines. Now, by rights, I have it set up so that this one will go back to the starting point. But right now, I'm going to tell it to go to field 50. So you're going to go to field 50, and we're going to clear that. We're going to come over here. We're going to go to field 50. We're going to load in mowing, right? So now it's set up for the first waypoint, so the starting point on field 50, which is this field here, right? And it's now going to the field. So it's going to go up to the spot I designated field 50. All right, with the auto drive. So auto drive is driving right now. So once it gets to this marker, it should switch over to this. Good. And it's not. And I think, like I said, I'm still relearning some of this. I think it's because I've got this set in the wrong portion of it. So right now this is pick up and deliver. This is just stopping, but it's pick up target. This one is stopping at field 50. There's nothing there. This is combine. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to bring this back over here. And this is just the way you've got to do it, right? So I'm going to stop it here. I'm going to tell it to go to field 50. Now one of these should... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going? Wrong direction. Try that again. There we go. I just have to remember which one of these I need to use for it to get to field 50. And then it should switch over to course plate. Yeah, see, no, that's the combine one, so that's not going to work. Once I get that figured out, I'll let you guys know. So anyways, you need to be unloaded. So I'm guessing the other guy is probably taking way too long. So we're going to come over here. Where is he going? What the hell? Is it a vehicle? Oh yeah, it's just taking a long time to get there. Okay. Yeah, see, it's even more centered now as I've changed it up to 1.3. So if we want it even more centered, let's jump that up to 1.6. Now your field travel is way too slow here. Corner speed, 100%? I don't freaking think so. You guys will flip the freaking truck in a heartbeat. this one I was doing? Yeah, field speed. I'm going to jump you up to at least 50. 45 maybe. Pick up your pace a little bit. Now there is a setting that you can do for the combine, where it always does things in such a way that the pipe will always be on the outside of the field. But I mean, the artificial idiots are smart enough to know that they have to cut into the field and move over to allow space for the truck to pull up. So, thank you very much, Sandra. Now, if I can just get a few more people watching, it'd be awesome. But there are 2 people watching right now, so thank you very much for watching. One of them is me. That's why it says 3. Okay, so mower's going. So I want to come over here. And I think it's this one. Enter vehicle? Yes, it's that one. Okay. Actually, no. What I want to do is I'm going to need hay. I need hay. So we're going to take the tedder. We're going to tell this one to go to field 54. I'm going to move you right there. Okay, try that again. Field 54. Go. And then we're going to clear you. We're going to tell you to do field 54 mowing. Load. Okay, so the mowing, what this should do is it'll get to field 54. For some reason it should switch over. It hasn't been. Yeah, see, it's only getting there. Why? Why are you doing that? That's why. Dumbass. This little, like, C little symbol right here, you're going to make sure that is turned on so that it knows that it has to jump over to this. That's why it hasn't been working. So, okay. So make sure that's on. See, I'm kind of relearning here. So if we come back out here, and then we're going to spin around. Oh look, I'm driving like Sandra. Come on, up and over the fence. Sandra can do it, I can too. Alright, so we get this thing locked in on the proper one here. Lock on that node. Thank you. Okay, so go to field 54. Now when it gets to field 54, it should automatically switch over to doing the course play because I didn't have that stupid button thing on. See? There you go. That's been the whole problem the whole time. I've been forgetting about the freaking auto drive course place connection. You got to turn this connection on so that it knows once it gets to that spot, it's going to reconnect to this one and then do the work that you tell it to do. Now it's going to turn all this stuff into hay. Now I know that this thing is wider than the mower, so it's going to be really weird setting it up. Now I could do its own course play, which is what I should do. Set it up so that it does its own course. But a lot of the times, like, you can do this with the baler. If you tell the baler to follow the mowing path, it'll follow everywhere the mower is, leaving these swath drops, right? And it'll bale it no problem. Now if you do, say, this, right, and then you do the rake, right, so you windrow it, then you take the baler and tell it to follow the windrow path, right, and then it'll follow down the center of the windrowing and it'll pick everything up. Who's waiting for who here? See, it's not connected. That's why it stops there and it doesn't go to the silo and or come back the way it's supposed to. Alright, so now that you're on your way, I'll grab my truck because the combine is waiting. So we're going to jump into this one. I remembers now. I figured out what was wrong, why things weren't doing what it's supposed to do. So it wasn't the harvester waiting time to load, it was the other truck. Okay. Either way, I caught this one just in time. Look at that. Oh, sharp turn. Stay off the field, stay off the field. Hey, wait until you're empty, stupid. That's why this truck with course drive or anything like that, the AIs, they don't understand that there's 3 hoppers. But when it senses that it's full, it just goes. It doesn't try to empty or fill up the other ones. That's why I like using the other trailer, the one that's taking forever to get to the silo. You see what I mean? How it just seems much cooler when there's so much stuff going on, much activity, right? You got a truck going there, you got a harvester there, you got the mower on the other field. You know, and if other things were ready to go, you could easily have so much more going. Like right now, I could have a forage wagon picking up the straw. And then it'd be far enough behind that it shouldn't really interfere with what's going on with the harvester. they don't have a concept of, you know what, you can still move while you're lowering your trailer. Come on, other people need to work here. Bloody, oblada. Well, I was going to call it at 5 hours, so we're going to go for 5.5 hours, so another 20 minutes or so. And I'm going, what are you doing, dude? Weren't you a girl earlier? Okay. Go to your next spot. Okay. Yep. I'm going to empty in silo 1. Yeah, I'm gonna go till, well, not 5:30, but 5.5 hours, and then I'm gonna go have something to eat because, well, supper was ready a while ago. Why aren't you switching now? Mower guy is done. Yeah, mower's done. No. Yeah, mower's done. So he's good. He needs a bath, right? Yeah, needs a bath. So we're going to send him. Switch his job. We're just going to send him over to a certain spot. We're going to shop 2. Go. So now when he'll go to shop 2, which is the shop that's on that farm over there. Shop 1 is the farm over there. So right now he's just looking for the path. Found the path. And he's going to take that all the way to shop 2. Needs to be unloaded. Yeah, truck just took its time getting there, so. And the tedder is still going. This is, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so cool seeing all this activity on the farm. You got a combine, a truck there, you got the mower here, you got the tedder going there. If you wanted to, you take this forage wagon, go pick up the straw that's over there on the barley field. So he's going to park in front of shop 2. We're going to jump out and wash this thing. So yeah, you can even, like, most of these vehicles all have their own parking spots, right? So you can actually even get them to back into their stall, which this one does. I'll show you here in a second. So now we can jump in here. All right, we can take this and mower parking, right? So then you say, okay, go. Now this thing's gonna go park itself, which is nice because once you're done with it on the field, and if you don't want to wash it right away or whatever, you just tell it to go park itself, right? I mean, if you look at these ones here off to the left, you can see that they all have their own parking spots. Bang, 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 right. So this one here is going to go find its spot now, right? It knows that it's, see, like even the grain truck, it's got, see this light blue line? That's a backup for going in reverse. So this one here is now going to pull into here. It's going to pull through, and then again, like I said, you see that light blue line? That means reverse. So it's going to pull ahead until where I told it to. And then it's going to park itself in here. Like that. Done. Now, normally it would shut off, but because I'm in it, I have to shut it off. But yeah, just that simple. Double check. Old Gamers just went live. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to kill up this one here. Just double checking a few things. Cows, oh, they need straw. Okay. They got lots of food. See, I told you I need that straw swath. Check these guys. Yeah, I'll see you over at Old Gamers. These guys have lots of straw. I could take some straw out of here, because I believe all of this storage is full. Yeah, straw is full. Silage is full. Hay's full. I don't know why there's 2 straws, but there is. Both of them are full. 2 silages, 2, or we got, yeah, 2 grasses, 2 silages, 2 straws, 1 hay. Alright. Yeah, that stuff's full, that stuff's full. So yeah, I'm just going to kill the live stream here. I want to thank everybody that stopped in, that hit the like button. Make sure that you are subscribed. And yeah, thank you so much for watching tonight. And I'm going to probably do this again tomorrow. So if you're interested, let me know. And you all have yourselves a great night. We're going to save this, and I'm going to go eat some supper. Okay. You have your all a great night, and we will see you over in Old Gamers. And if you're not there yet, go check them out. I don't know if Sandra is still here, Texas girl. If she could put a link up for Old Gamers. I think Mama Bear already did once. So if you scroll up in the chat, there should be, yeah, Old Gamers link is right there. I would send you there if I knew how. What happens if I refresh? No, that didn't work. Yeah, so just scroll up. You'll see that old gamers thing is there. Zoom in, copy content, current address. I don't know if I can repost or not. Probably not on here, eh? Yeah, I can't repost it. But anyways, thank you again for everybody showing up, and you all have yourselves a great night. Go check out Old Gamers, Lane and Wayne, what they're doing. I'm not sure what they're playing right now, but you know, they're always a hoot and fun to watch. So, thank you very much, and you have yourselves a great night.